Testing. 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 Welcome to episode, which one is this? This is, one moment here, okay, I'm being dumb. One moment. I don't remember if this is number. Okay, this is episode 8. Of The Adventures of David Boomer. An American Truck Simulator. Okay. So let's do this and get the playlist link. Thank you, Daniel. Get my note about the chat. And of course it puts it backwards, but messages do not always appear right away for me. Sometimes I have to stop and refresh my phone in order to see them. And it has happened recently, so as long as somebody's behaving, I'm not usually ignoring them. No. Oh, yeah, that. Alright. So let's get to the game. This is my driver, David Boomer. We are currently in Arkansas. So, and we currently have this used truck. We swapped out yesterday. So far, for the story for those who do not know it. The day before Arkansas came out, I started this series here in Texarkana, Texas. David Boomer was doing jobs for Equos Power going this way, just kind of hanging around this area. The next day, he went into Arkansas. He was doing mostly Equos Power loads, trying to complete the Cruising Arkansas event, and we did that. Then we came down here and went to the other Equos Powers in Texas. In yesterday's episode, we were down in Brownsville, Texas, and I began what I was calling just kind of a free roaming, get a job when I feel like it type thing. We are not currently showing that I did any of those, but that's because I started doing that stuff when I got to here. So basically what I was doing was I'm kind of driving around. I headed up the eastern edge of the map as much as I could until I got to Texarkana. Every time when it was 8 o'clock and about to get dark, that's when I was having him sleep and then take a job the next morning. Just a short job to get from one town to the next or whatever. Just a short job. We came up to Texarkana. We did a job. Then we stopped at the garage. Then, as part of the story, that is where David, who does not carry a smartphone or a computer or anything that he could check emails on, checked his computer here at the garage. That's when he discovered that there were emails and phone messages and whatnot. Well, it might have been phone. I don't know. Anyway, that's when he saw messages from the bank and from the authorities asking him to please call them, please email them, please come talk to them, because they wanted to know what was going on with the money. But included in those emails, there was another email from somebody that gave him instructions and told him, you need to listen to me and do what I'm telling you to do. And I want you to go to a certain town at a certain day, and we will get further instructions, because it's the hacker who actually hacked the bank account. And so David, being afraid to turn himself in and all this, who he did not know he had hacked the bank somehow. Well, that's when he sold the other truck, bought this truck instead. This is another 1-star, 500,000 mile truck. And now he's on the run in Arkansas. And we are currently all the way over here at this edge of the map. And we left off after watching this video camera about whatever, I forget what this town was. And we took a picture of the plantation, the cotton plantation down here. And there's a cable stay bridge right here too. And you can see the Mississippi River when you're over here. We can finally see the Mississippi. So, I believe I had him sleep. So, let's save game. This is Da Boom EP8. We've done 46 loads. And we are on the run. I don't know what. Okay. So, let's click this. Oh, don't. Alright. We are in the parking lot. We just slept. We did not get fuel yet. So it's no longer that old truck that I had. Oh, and because I not only bought this truck, I also bought a trailer to use up my extra money. So we barely have money right now, and a small bit of loan payment. So it's like I gotta be careful to get fines and all that, and with getting fines. So let's head up, let's just head here and see what they have. We might get a job there, and then again, we might not. So we are just driving. We do not have a load right now. We're just driving. We have a trailer, but this playthrough is less about doing loads and more about being on the run and taking loads only when needed or when it's part of the story. So where are we at here? We are just over 60% on Arkansas. So I'm still not sure what's going to happen with my work schedule at the grocery store. My department manager is trying to have a nice conversation with the store manager, and if that doesn't work out, hopefully he can get her to adjust some things. The main thing is, at the moment, the way she's scheduling me, not only would I not be getting home until at least I wouldn't be getting on this computer until almost midnight. So chances are I wouldn't be doing any streams for 5 days. Unless I did them early in the day, but I'd have to get up out of bed just to do that instead of sleeping enough to, get some sleep. That kind of looks like a Whoa! Too far. That almost looks like a Kmart building there. Huh. Okay, that's probably a parody of Dollar Tree. Except for the fact that Dollar Tree ain't a dollar no more. You getting me, buddy? You trying to get me? Okay, so I'm not necessarily going there, but let me look at the jobs available. Sugar. You know what? Let's do this. Take a little tiny job like this. I like that. It's a little $600 load when we've only got just under 7. Okay. Hello. Okay, so we got our little cargo. I believe that was pallets. We're just gonna go right across the street and drop them off. Shouldn't be any problem with that, right? You know? How hard can that be? Well, there's no red light here, so... That makes sense. He'd do just a little tiny job because he's on the run, get some quick cash. No, I'm not using any mods. I've been playing this for about 2 years with no mods. I'd like to know why these vehicles are not moving. That would be nice. Yeah, how hard can this be? You know, like, yeah, now I gotta pass by this cop driving the wrong way and try not to get fined. Am I gonna get fined? Well, I probably damaged the load. How hard can this be, you know? How hard? Oh, man. Come on. Okay, we got a regular trailer, so we don't have to worry about what direction we come from. Go around though. Yeah. Whoa. Too far. So I know some people like to use the mod that uses the real companies and all that. Well, here's the thing. We're here in Arkansas now. They didn't even include the town that Walmart is at. They did not put Bentonville, Arkansas in this game. So if Walmart is supposed to be Walmart, they're not saying. At least not that way. I used to have to do this by this way. And I must have done like 100 times doing it this way, and I'd be timing myself, and it would take me like 20 minutes, and this is the result of me doing this several loads. I've probably done about 2,000 loads, so I'm still not great at this, but I at least know what to do. It doesn't always work, but I know The secret that I learned is learn how many turns this thing goes. Get it all the way over to here. When it's like this, you're going to go 1 and then back to straight. You are now in the middle. Okay, and I'm kind of messing it up right now, so we're going to go like this. I've currently got a Western Star because that's what was for sale for really cheap. I'm doing a story about a fugitive right now, and he paid cash for this truck. He was trying to get a small loan at a bank from online. The bank was going to turn him down, but a hacker was hacking the bank at the same time, and somehow the money ended up in his account. So now the bank and the cops think that he did it. So he's now on the run. Alright, oh, the loan payment must have hit at the same time. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, we got any more of those? Well, no, we have to drive now. So, let's go up here. And then we'll watch the camera. Well, my thing is, especially on my other computer that's now dead, I didn't want anything glitching my game, causing problem. So I didn't bother with that. And not only that, but there's a lot of people that, they want certain trucks and this and that, and, they're more knowledgeable about this kind of truck versus that one, and, I'm not that knowledgeable, I pick what I pick based on what's available. There's some that I wish they had the ones that look more like, what do they call them, like cab overs, like Optimus Prime, but I don't want to have to use a mod for that. I want the game to add it. And maybe they will. Especially with the, with the Transformers movie out, maybe they'll add in some old school looking, maybe they'll add the truck from, some of the trucks from Convoy, that would be nice. But maybe they'll add the truck from Duel. That's not really necessary. Whoa, 1 second here. I got my the football game cut out. I gotta get the football game going again. Come on. No, I want the game to do that. I want the developers to make that happen. I don't need, you know. I'm gonna catch you. Nope, 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 nope. No hidden roads there. So we're on the run. I'm going up the eastern border, heading throughout Arkansas. Then we're gonna go up along the border up towards Montana. Then I plan to go across the top, and we're gonna play connect the dots around the edge. Here, while we're over here, let's go here. And along the way, when I get to certain cities, if I come up with some storytelling, we'll do some storytelling. My driver is named David Boomer. That's a combination of the Bill Bixby Incredible Hulk David Banner and the dog named Boomer. Both of them wandered from town to town. Hey, I'm going. You just stay there. Rockport. Yep, Rockport. Okay, is this the Mississippi or is this the Arkansas? Okay, that's probably Arkansas coming down through Little Rock towards the Mississippi. Yeah, because he's Boomer. He's never gonna settle down. Alright, so we came over here, we looked around. We're crashing into diesel tanks. Alright. Engage. Quarter impulse power. How much is that? I don't know. I don't know. I got the trigger pulled all the way. Pushed all the way. That's too much impulse. You need to back off. Okay. He will learn, patience. No, he won't. Alright, so what do we have over here? Well, first of all, that's, okay, that's a road we can't go down, and we gotta go that way. Oh, yeah, that's right, because probably going down here, because we gotta go over that bridge. When we go over the bridge, we can't go down here. No, no malfunction. Malfunction junction, what's your function? In conjunction. I've actually ridden through some locks before up at Sault Ste. Marie. They have tour boats that let you go through the locks up there. Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, and Ontario. No. They're finally building another giant one there. So if the 1,000-footers will have more than one lock to use. Oh, I'm wrapped around a pole. I didn't know that. Okay. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Okay, we're gonna go visit the farm. Alright, we found us a new road. Okay, it's just going where we're going anyway. Hey, puppy dog, I see you. Go pet that doggy. Let's go pet that doggy. No, we ain't get to pet the doggy. They're cheating us out of petting the doggy. Wow, another train already? Alright, you know what? Let's do this load right here. Since we're here. It's only a 2-hour load anyway. So hey dummy, you gotta go pick up the load. You don't just automatically have it. Okay, why are we being dumb? I don't know. Alright. Pick up a load of almond boxes. where we gotta go with this one. Okay. Cypress Creek. Yeah, okay, dude. Well, so I guess the moral of that story is don't be getting on the elevator if you're worried about who's on the elevator. Using an elevator analogy like that on the football game, you know. Well, can't go there. Nope, can't go that way. So I was looking up, trying to figure it out. My friend that I know from Arkansas lives somewhere up here. There's a town called Batesville that's over in this area, and that's where they live. So, but somebody that I've known. Let's see, well, I met her for her sister was in the chat room the first chat room I ever went in back in 1998. The first day I was in there, her sister was in there, and I'm still friends with her. That sister lives in Wisconsin, but you know, this one lives in Arkansas. But that's where she lives, Batesville area. Over here to the rail yard, drop off this load. Right, buddy? You gonna behave yourself? Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'm not messing around with this. Spa City, 1 of 5, and a shoreside delivery. Okay. Well, they gave me a shoreside delivery when I did the one down in Beaumont or whatever, so. Okay. Well, anyway, alright. So we're here right now, but it got dark, so I need to sleep. Where are we? Oh, we're down there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go over here to what I assume is West Memphis. Now let's go over here. We'll do our sleeping right here. That way, when we go over there to somewhere where we haven't gone to yet, we can have it in the daylight. I wonder if we'll be able to see Memphis from here, even though we're not, we're not seeing. We can't go to Missouri yet, or Tennessee. Oops, sorry, dude. Yep, that must be Memphis, unless it's up here instead. But Well, this is fun. Choo-choo train. There it is. go now. Okay. What I get for trying to scratch my nose. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get for scratching your nose. Looks like we got a wallbird over there. Or at least something using the building. One thing I've noticed is while I didn't use Bentonville, Arkansas, they are repeatedly using the Walmart-shaped buildings, even without putting names on them of businesses. So it could be their way of acknowledging without acknowledging that it's Walmart. So let's see. Does this look like any of the other ones? Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. bud? What are you up to? Was you about to do something? Oh, okay. That's a little better. Okay. Alright. So where are we? Okay, yeah, we're out here at the steel mill. Alright. Okay, so that is now the furthest east you can get. That is where we are. We are the furthest east you can be. Do 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 do. Some more Walmart building there. Walmart. Meh. Okay, another one of the mini Walmart shaped buildings. That's right, I haven't taken any of the fuel economy skill points either, so my gas tank will empty quicker. Alright, well, let's go see what that is. Leave the farmer alone, okay? He's just hauling a frickin' tractor. Unless you're helping him out for some reason. You always gotta be bothering them dudes, you know? Oh, he's hauling a big load. We better pull him over for no reason. What the heck? Let's do that. Or, yeah, little $800 load. Let's, well, okay, there's that option, and then there's, yeah, that's the one we're gonna do. Oh, that's right. We're over here by the Lucky's barbecue that we don't get to deliver to. There we go. Get our cargo. Okay. We are going to and we're no, not what whatever. Oh, okay. Well, that ain't good. I'm under. And there's another light on the dashboard, too. Oh, really? Got two, huh? So, where are the fuel stations? Over there and up there. Okay. Well, that's where we'll end up going anyway. Oh. Yeah, 2 minutes to play, that's a little bit much, but hey, it's not over yet. You know, strange things happen in football. Huh. Okay, I can't see it flashing on this one. Oh, it's because it wasn't on. Your engine's got to be on for it to be flashing. We are driving around on the run from the law. My driver went to get a... The story is my driver was online trying to get a loan. He was going to be denied the loan. But at the same time, a hacker was hacking into the bank. And instead of the hacker getting the money, my driver got the money. And so the bank and the cops think that my driver stole the money. And we are on the run. and we are in Arkansas. We started out in Texas the day before Arkansas came out. I don't know if there's other people that play the game with telling stories or not, but I tell stories when I play the game, so. Yes, he's a local most wanted. He's you know, I mean it's bank fraud and all that, but yeah, he hasn't like murdered anybody. At least I hope not. There it is. Okay. Well, he's a David. He's a David Boomer. It's a combination of David Banner and Boomer the dog. From the, you know, couple of TV series from the like the 70s and 80s. He's accused of a crime he didn't commit, and he wanders from town to town. But he's not going to turn into the Hulk, so. Or at least we won't be seeing that. Well, you know, his bark is worse than his bite. Curly laugh up. True. This game has a lot of potential that they're not using. You know? Could be a bus driver, could be, drive a garbage truck, drive smaller trucks, like deliver to the fast food places. There's so much to this game. Drive the train, but it's just driving the trucks, and it's fun, but there's a lot of potential. Especially the fact that they're trying to use the whole map. Like as real of a map as you can make. Yep, tow trucks, the cops, the drive a fire truck, taxi cab, RV. I'd love to just be able to drive one of the RVs around, go to a campground. There's a lot of people that would play a game if they just added the ability to just drive around in the RVs that they have in this game now. People would be buying this game that aren't going to otherwise buy it. There's a lot of people that don't want to drive trucks around from depot to depot. Well, you give them an RV, they'll be buying this game just for driving. It's... It's going to take most of my money. Oh, not as much as I thought. That's only 360. Wow. Good. Oh, okay. This truck must not have as big of a tank as the other one, or something. Because I think the other one I was spending like 500. Oh no, we went under because of the loan payment. I knew that would happen. What are you doing? I'm messing everything up. Oh yeah, I can see that. Now you can't get out of here. There we go. Huh. Thank you, email, for keeping me awake. Okay, 1 second. Okay, football game is over. What else is on? Okay. Alright. So now we're going... Okay. So, because of the nature of my story and playthrough, I'm not doing loads all the time. The whole point of everything is that he is broke and barely making money and trying to lay low. But at the same time, I'm trying to travel the country with barely making any money. So, yeah. And since Arkansas is new, I'm trying to do a lot of it, but I might not finish the whole thing before I go to the next state. Yeah, little manifest there. Pretty much all mixed manifests. You know, occasionally they'll have all the same kind of car, but not always. I got a couple of different kind of trees up here. No. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss a road. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna stay there and I'm gonna pass you. Not my fault you're impatient. You're in an RV, okay? You're in an RV, which means you ain't in no hurry. Well, if they ever show up. I mean, there's some, like, I know there are some, like, little mom and pop looking ones, that I've visited in the other playthroughs. So, eventually we'll get to those. I mean, he's trying to stay off the grid, at least, so he's trying to use, he's trying to pay cash for everything, even though you can't actually do that in the game. That's photo mode. This is photo mode. When the game wants you to take a photo. Wrong one. You can either take photos on your own, or when they show you this, that means there's something nearby that they want you to take a picture of. And then you get credit for it on Steam or World of Trucks or whatever it is. No, they've had that all along. It's one of the keys, like on mine, if I hit the equals key, it takes me to that mode. Or photo mode. If I think about, I don't know if like the original California had very many of those. They might have started that afterward, but I know like San Francisco had like Golden Gate Bridge was always a photo, or for a while. Um, Okay, so what town is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done that one. I mean, I haven't done any mods, so yeah, I don't. But I know which one you're talking about because I've seen some people play it. Like years ago, there was a guy that when he only had Arizona and California and that, he wanted to go all the way to Louisiana, so he drove all the way over there on one of those. And then I've seen some people play, like, driving around Vancouver and stuff. Okay, where are we right now? Okay, that's got to be a different river then. Whatever that river is that goes through here. It might be the Missouri. I think there was like a Colorado River over here too that was not the other Colorado River. Um, I know there's a river that goes by this Rockport here, so that's probably the river that's going over here. Yeah, glitches are not fun. Henderson. Okay, we're in Henderson. It's like when I tried to drive around, there's a road up in Washington, and it's a hidden one that goes up near a logging road and all that, up in the mountain. And when I was recording the game on my old laptop, well, I'm driving around and it looks just fine to me, but when I play back the recording, it was like, you know, freezing up and just... It always made me mad. Like, no matter what I did, I couldn't get that recording to look nice. Well, maybe this will tell me what it is. Yep. They they can be nice and they can be not so nice. I saw Norfolk Lake. Okay. You can. Ah, there's a bridge. Well, I can only imagine what it would be like to have a boat these days. I mean, it was really my dad only. I mean, it was like a used boat at the time. It was at least 10 years old. It was like I think it was like maybe a 25-footer or something like that. But, or, I mean, it had like, you know, it had sleeping quarter underneath and all that, you know, enough to where you could actually stand up down there. But, you know, I can only imagine how much that having that boat would cost these days, considering how much it cost back then. You know, we're talking mid-90s he had a boat. So, I can't imagine him being able to afford to have a boat these days. If he was around. Bam, 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 bam. Doesn't tell me what river it is, just says Norfolk Lake. Then again, maybe it is just a lake and not, Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty much my best friend for, you know, for years. I mean, he's the one that helped me learn how to drive after going through the high school didn't teach me enough to get me to do it. I mean, I passed the test and all that, but I wasn't ready to actually drive on my own yet. But after that, it was like, okay, I've driven to 24 states, and you know, it's been a while since I've done a lot of driving, like 20 years, but I did do a lot of it, so I don't have to regret not doing it. You know. That's why it's like, you know, I wish you could just get in a car and drive around in this game. Because I wouldn't drive a big truck like this in real life, but I would travel the country in a car. Okay, we're going the wrong way now. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna sleep. Well, my grandmother never drove. The story goes that my grandfather was trying to give her a driving lesson, and my grandmother decided she was going to try to beat a train, and he pulled the car into a ditch. and she never drove after that. I don't know how true that is or what actually happened, because I never heard any other story, but she never drove. My grandfather drove her all the time that I knew him, and then after he died, everybody else had to drive her around or go get her groceries or any of that. You know, and towards the end, it was me doing the grocery shopping, which is between her and shopping for home and then shopping for my dad. I'd be going to the grocery store and shopping for 3 different people at the same time. Well, I work in a grocery store now. You know, might as well get paid to be there. Okay, what do we got going on? Because we need to get some money. Okay, we're gonna get just a little bit of money here. Well, I sometimes will mash in other games to the story, so maybe one of these days I'll do that. It's definitely not fried chicken game. What red light? I don't see a red light. That's right, when I pick up the load, the time's gonna go by too, so that'll get us to... the sun will be up when we actually start the load. So let's make that happen. Yeah. Oh, it's way over here. Nope. 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 That's not doing it. There we go. Now we can see it. Alright. Let's... I almost gave that up. Don't snag my trailer. Come on, don't snag it. Alright, there we go. Hey, we're only about a week or so from let's see, we're 12 days. Let's see, today was the 23rd, so 11 days. 11 days, it'll be 10-4. Good, buddy. It'll be 10-4, good buddy. a depot that we can't use, but they do use them. So that's the kind of thing that's another thing I wish they would do with the game. Oh, nope, not yet. They've got a lot of towns where they have these depots, but they're not, you can't deliver them to them. I wish there was a way to where as you're driving along and getting experience and such, that they would, like, you know, unlock. So it's like, oh, now you can deliver to the depot in that town. Or, you know, like you could do like 10 loads for one of the building supply companies, and then they open up like as if you built one of the warehouses to deliver to. You know, it's like, you know, do 10 loads from the steel mill, 10 loads from the lumber place, you know, and then a new depot is made by doing that. You know, oh, you helped build the gas station. Well, now you can deliver gas to that gas station. Harrison. By George, it's Harrison. Okay, that's a hotel. Hotel Iberia? That's a hospital. The Harrison College. Well, I am so glad I learned about Harrison. Well, they almost have, like, when you're driving around that one area of Oakland, they have that big industrial park where there's, like, you know, several different warehouses in there. That's kind of like that. But, nope, we can't afford fines. And we can't turn them off either. I don't turn fines off. If I lose money, I lose money. Ah, Prospect Avenue. already done one delivery. We either delivered or picked up from Pickett there once. Well, that's because we've already done. We did the cruise in Arkansas event already. So I did at least those 10 loads or however many it was. I mean, I did more than 10 loads because it took more than that, but there's 10 cities. Oops. Goblin almost got us. The green goblin. Well, it's written in white, but it's a green goblin. No. We ain't skipping nothing yet. It's basically what we did to go pick up the trailer, so... We just gotta do the same thing we did to pick it up. Well, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work either. I don't think it'll give it to me, but if it does, it does. Well, apparently that's good enough. They're just gonna come through to one half of it. You know, hey, if they say it's good enough, who am I to argue? I mean, it was just pallets or something anyway. So I forget. Oh, that was number 50 for this playthrough. We have reached another 50 loads on another playthrough of ATS. Let's see, what are we up to so far? It doesn't tell us how many. Actually, 69 for Amy, 439 for Stu Mac, 1,015 combined for Stu Spudman and Stu Spud Clown, 24 for PB Sims. Let's see, I did 7, 17, 19, so 19, yeah, alright. So that's about 1,200 altogether. And then another 20, whatever, however many that I did in ETS. Probably about another 60 over there. Just driving around Britain so far. This means something. Great, now I want some potatoes. And I don't have any. Alright. Alright, we're gonna head over there. I didn't see a stop sign. What stop sign? I didn't see one. What white car? I didn't see any white cars. I ain't gonna hit that high note. Not gonna happen. Maybe if I had some Tennessee whiskey and some strawberry wine, but I don't drink, so that ain't happening. I ain't drank anything at all in 19 years, and it ain't gonna happen. Unless I get paid to drink, I ain't drinking. Like if my job was to drink alcohol and not have to go anywhere, okay, I might drink some alcohol. Otherwise, there ain't no point in it. Ain't happening. No. Oh, look! They turned the Best Buy into a hobby without a lobby. Well, I guess I'll go this way. I don't think you have a choice. You're right, I don't have a choice. Considering we have the states over in this area, and unless that road would have went up to Missouri. Now this reminds me a lot of driving through Kentucky and Tennessee here. A lot of the roads getting cut through the mountains. Driving down I-75. That's what you're gonna see. Yep, it's a hobby with no lobby. Come in there and do your hobby. There's no waiting. No chairs for you to be sitting in. It's like, get in here, get your stuff, and get out. It's like a BOGO sale. Buy one, get one. Or buy one, get out. A BOGO sale. Like, or it could be just a regular BOGO sale where you buy one, you get that one. Because that's the one you bought. Buy one, get that one. Now get out. Attention valued customers, you are allowed to purchase one item per visit. Please choose wisely. Well, it's like, you know, when I'm at the store and they're like, somebody says, customer assistance needed at the self-checkout. Like, what are you doing? Calling another customer over to help out? Probably ain't gonna work, but hey, I don't see any X's. Okay, so it's just some back way to get through here, I guess. Oh, joy, here comes a train. things wouldn't go down because he's too close. Did I almost cause you to get boo-booed? I'm so sorry. It's only a single track, though. Wanna know a secret? There. Now you don't have to worry about what I'm doing. The trick is to just barely touch them. You just barely get up there and touch them, and then you can push them. And you won't get in trouble. Cause he's Boomer, he never gonna settle down, wandering from town to town. He's helping out when it's needed, you know? Them local law enforcement acting like bullies, well, we gonna take care of that. Are we still going towards the cameras? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have been fined anyway. That guy shouldn't have been creeping out past the line and getting in my way anyway. He should have stayed on the other side of the tracks. And he shouldn't have, you know, got this white line here. He was probably over this white line back there. If he'd have stayed on this side of the white line, I wouldn't have hit him. You know, I wouldn't have been charged for hitting him. And then getting charged double because of the cop being there. I leveled up, yay! And I've been free roaming too. Yeah, well, free roaming can cost money too, so. It ain't always free. Hey. See, that's the problem. They're all stopping past the line. You know, AI drivers should not be going past the line like that. That's what scares me about all this, like, talk about having robot AI drivers and stuff. You know, if they ain't driving right in this game, we shouldn't have them in real life, you know? You know, there's too many times, like when I've got this red, if I was in the turn lane here, and I got the green arrow, and they're turning right in front of me over there at the other lane. Like, no, it ain't your turn. Is that bricks up ahead? Am I gonna be driving over some bricks? Yeah, there's a choo-choo. Ah, a crosswalk light. That's different. Well, that was close. He would have got me. Or she. Fayetteville. Alright, that's 6 out of 8 cameras for Arkansas. So we just got 2 more to find. Oh, there's some fancy little cars. Look like some like little dune buggy looking things. Not really, but not quite dune buggies, but kind of like a I don't know what the hell you call that. Oh, that looks like an old building. I'm guessing we're going to be taking a picture of that old building. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Down, 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 down. Maybe not. Well, that's right. Fayetteville doesn't have many of them thingamabobs. All right, we are going to. Well, it's getting late, so I am gonna have to end this episode. So, of course, Fayetteville doesn't have anywhere to go to unless I go all the way down here. So, I'm gonna go here. Alright. Well, that is going to do it for tonight. Let's see. I mean, we got 4 loads in and a lot of sightseeing. So, what have we done so far? 10 red light violations in the last 2 weeks. Gosh darn it. 7 crashes. That's not enough. We need more. I've discovered 24 cities in 2 states. So we've had 1 that was slightly damaged. We've had 1 that was late, but that was because the other day I was in the middle of a stream and we were doing one of the event loads and my internet cut out. Well, that one is timed in real time. So because I wasn't able to continue that load until the next day in real time, I was late finishing it. Because my internet went down while I was in the middle of the stream and I didn't get it back until later that night and couldn't finish the load until the following day. So that was not really late. It was just I couldn't. That's technical. It's a technical foul. So yeah. Anyway. I don't think I've ever had a reckless in any of my. And I've done some things where I've had, my truck flip and this and that, but I've never had one that said reckless. I guess I'm not trying hard enough. It's a shame they didn't put one of the USB bottling places in Texarkana so we can pretend we're picking up the load of beer to take to Atlanta. But hey, maybe when they come out with Georgia. So that's gonna do it for tonight. Let me refresh this just in case. So thank you to Daniel for chiming in, and his link is in the chat. And hello to Austin Mitchell and P.S. Godson for their first visits. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I'll be seeing y'all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.